I can't do it.
And you never will unless you stay still.
I'm trying, but my head is spinning.
Breathe. Let the images rise. Good. Now you must rekindle the memory. Tell me what you remember.
I remember an explosion. Master called us. He sent Lucy and O back to scout, but not me.
Then what happened?
They left. And when Master went back to work, I left too, without his permission.
There. The memory is ready now. Tell your story, Mazarin. Let it live again.
I can see it now. It was already too late when I arrived. The rift was tearing through Mystralia's sky. I knew I had to start moving. The forest was already taken. The rift awakened old memories. Shadows risen from the past. I had never seen them before, but I was trained to face them. learned to channel their memories. The deeper I went, the more shadows there were. Where were the living souls? Just when I thought no one was left, I found her.
Who? Mazarim, is that you? You were supposed to stay at the temple. You disobeyed the master.
I'll deal with the old man later, Lucy. What's going on here?
These shadows, some of them were my people. They're fighting, burning again. And the mages, it's like the war has returned.
Listen, I know I shouldn't have followed you, but here I am. So what can I do?
You can't stay here alone. Oh, my head. It's spinning. Obak should be nearby. Find him. I need to regain my senses.
She had sent me to find Obak, but I had no idea where to go. And chose to follow it. Obak. It was his voice, but it was no longer him.
Amek! Amek! Can you hear me, Amek?
Obak, I was looking for you. I slipped away after you left.
They're all dead. Please, please answer me, Amek. Amek, yell if you can hear me!
Dead? What are you talking about? And who is Amek?
I told you to drop it! Stubborn dumb rock! Amek, where are you? I swear, brother, I'll find you safe and sound, and then I'll beat you up myself!
That's how I ended up back at the temple. Hey, Talk. Do you know what happened to Obak? He attacked me on Mystralia.
He attacked you? Poor human friend. Everyone's mad at you today.
What do you mean, everyone?
I mean the master. He realized you left and went, "Where's that undisciplined fool? That prodigious dimwit! That disgrace of an apprentice!"
Okay, Talk. Got it. Thanks again for getting me back. I'll handle it. Toka got me in discreetly. I wanted to stay unseen. But the master was already waiting.
So, you return at last, my disciple. How was your little unsanctioned stroll across Mystralia?
Master, we'll have to skip the punishment part for now. It's about Obak. He sent me back here.
He did? Good. At least one of you has some sense. A rift has burst through this cycle, Mazarim. Need I remind you?
But you don't understand. Obak wasn't himself.
Enough. I will not hear your excuses. You left without permission. Now you must answer for it. The timeless one awaits.
Goddess, I'm sorry I disobeyed. I just wanted to be useful. I won't do it again, okay?
A watcher may turn away from his path, but the shadows will keep following.
The shadows. They came at me from every side. They kept coming back again and again.
The rift has pierced the cycle of memories. Now Mystralia is drowning in its own past.
Obak. He was trapped inside a memory. Was that the rift's doing?
Since the rift opened, the past has returned to haunt the world.
What does that mean?
The world's memories are fighting back against a threat.
All of them? How do we save them?
Every Watcher's path leads to the Guardians. If the rift began on Mystralia, they will remember.
Wait, my Watcher's path? You want me to go back to Mystralia? I thought I was here to be punished.
It is not the role of time to punish, but those who seek the truth are sometimes punished by what they find.
And then the Timeless One rose. I watched her cross the temple sky, unable to move. It felt like the end of the world. And somehow, my beginning. It was time to go. Reach the Guardians. A destination. That was all I had. No road, no instructions. Except one. Keep going. I was finally walking the path. I was the only Watcher who had never crossed it. The only one who hadn't met the Guardians. But all that was about to change. My journey would be rich in wisdom. The fires of war had died out long ago, but the pain was still burning. I was back in the forest. It could have been a peaceful moment of solitude, but I had to endure the Shadow's company. Soul beads, the reason for the war. I'll never forget my first encounter with the priest.
Orders!
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Are you speaking to me, sir?
The ravage of the forest has lasted long enough!
I see. I got here too late. The shadows already have you.
The mages strike with fire, and with fire we shall answer!
Wait. Fire?
Let the flames rise, and with them our strength. The flames will make you stronger!
I need to get out of here. Shadows weren't evil, just memories and pain. Some came back to haunt Mystralia, like old ghosts, lost and wandering. remember my first ancient lesson.
Step no further, stranger.
Sure thing. Name's Mazarin, by the way.
All right, Mazarin. Quick question. How many wolves do you see?
5 at a glance, and none of them look pleased to see me.
Indeed. 5 wolves waiting for you to make a single mistake. Now, tell me, are you haunted like the others?
Haunted? No, just a little tense. Probably because of, well, the wolves.
Good enough. Enter. But remember, I'm watching you, and so are they.
Welcome to our greenhouse, traveler. And apologies for Asta's reaction. We've all been tense since the sky turned purple.
I understand. And I'm sorry to say that what I ask of you may not be welcome.
You come here seeking the memories of our people, do you not? I was hoping we would see one of you soon.
You know of us.
Yes, one of you in particular. I know that you make sure the past stays where it should. This very morning I went to pray to the sacred tree, hoping it would send you our way. You have our blessing. Take all that you can, before the sky swallows us all.
Well, now, this is embarrassing. Someone finally passes by, and here I am, covered in ashes. Please, pardon my appearance.
Nobody knows me here, and I showed up out of the blue. It should be me who apologizes.
Look at us. 2 polite souls at the end of the world. True models for good manners. It remains to be seen how long we have before we lose our minds like the rest.
You seem to be holding up well for now. It doesn't feel as tense here. What's your secret?
The ashes, my friend. I haven't stopped grinding them since the sky turned purple. They keep us safe. But for how much longer? That is the question.
Watcher,
Sorry, what did you call me?
you've come to meet the Guardians because of the rift.
I don't know who told you that, but they were well informed.
'Twas the spirits. You Watchers call them memories. Some return to us. They speak to me through the ashes. This morn, they spoke of he whom you call Therakan. The sacred tree does not fare well. The spirits wish to impart this knowledge upon you.
It was his voice, but it wasn't him anymore.
Come on, Emek! You have to get here now!
Mika would fish me back out.
Hey, human friend. Glad I fished you out in one piece.
Glad? Like, you doubted it?
Oh, I doubt everything now. Yesterday was fine, but today, the rift. What's next tomorrow?
That's not very comforting talk.
Oh, sorry, human friend. Didn't mean to uncomfort you. Guess I'm better at fishing than talking. Ah.
Something had changed in me.
Mazarim, do I need to be an ancient dragon for you to listen? I ask you to stay at the temple, and you play deaf. But the Timeless One mentions Mystralia once, and you're already gone.
Master, here was my choice. Explore a world and meet its ancient guardians, or stay here and mop the floor. What would you have done in my place?
But you're still an apprentice. The rift is not yours to handle. I am already taking care of it, my disciple.
Forgive me, Master, but the Timeless One gave me her blessing.
Fine. This is pointless. Your mind is set. All I hope is that you don't end up like Obak.
You've heard from him?
Toka caught a memory. Obak, wandering the woods, fully taken by the shadows, which doesn't bode well for Luciame.
I had no idea what they meant back then. What is this thing? It's all rusted out. It's starting to misfire. I wasn't ready to return to Mystralia, but the Timeless One believed I was, so I believed it too. Prove useful later. Why were those old memories so tormented? They charged at me, armed and screaming. As if I were their enemy. As if we were at war. I didn't know everything the forest had been through. The shadows would show me. The shadows had returned to cut, and cut again. But I stood in their way. time to return to the temple.
Human friend, can't believe
I know. What is it? 10 years I've been getting ready for this?
Why say it like a bird just died? Why no happy?
Oh, I am. I just wish the master was too. But I think he resents me.
Don't worry about that. He'll get over it. Old people are meant to be disobeyed. I see it all the time in the memories. Disobeying. So it's a good thing then. That's what you want. Right.
Mazarim, I have been thinking, and I understand your need for adventure. Perhaps I have not kept you challenged enough here.
It's all right, Master. You did what you could. You've always been very busy with the temple.
That is true, but it is time I involve you more. That is why I hurry to repair the altar.
So we can send the echo fragments back into the cycle.
Exactly, my disciple. And I was thinking we could do it together. Purify the fragments, you and me. A little mentor-disciple moment. Like old times, huh?
What if we split the work instead? I collect the fragments across Mystralia, and you take care of them here.
Yeah, I suppose that works too.
Still an apprentice. Wasn't supposed to be here alone. But with that many shadows around, can't really say I was. Past gives strength. This place was as sacred as it was cursed.
Endure the fire, and we shall cry victory! The flames will make you stronger.
I need to get out of here. understood the Alora's warriors' cries held more than anger. They held despair, too. I remember the first time I saw it. I didn't recognize her. Is it? No, that can't be. The fountains were meant to give everyone access to magic, but the soul beads changed everything. Memories could become prisons.
Come on, Emek! You have to get here now!
Mazarim? What is this place?
You're on Mystralia, Old Rock. You and Lucy went out scouting when the rift burst open.
This can't be Mystralia. Everything's distant. Frozen. And there's something pulling at me.
You were talking to someone when I found you. Someone who wasn't there. Amek, I think.
Amek? What was I saying?
You were looking for him in a place where everyone was dead.
Mazarim. That's a memory. One of mine. And it's trying to snag me again. I can feel it. I must go. Find the Guardians. Maybe they'll know what's going on. We'll see each other back at the temple, kid.
This place felt gloomy, yet somehow soothing.
O High Blossom, I call upon thee from the summit of your mountain. I know you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. It's you who can't. I see it in your eyes. You're already far away, aren't you?
O High Blossom, I know you see our forest in flames, and I know they're taking from your mountain too.
You mean the mages, right? What did they do to this forest?
May my clouds rise to guard the trees. May my rain fall to shield the leaves. May the rain save us from the flames!
The Master had often told me about Mystralia, about the great beauty of the world. But for now, all I could see was its pain. Khan's temple was close. I could feel his presence in the air. I was sure it'd be a moment I'd remember, and I was right, but not for the reasons I thought. the end of this journey.
Human friend, what is that strange thing on your face? Nervousness?
Maybe, a little. It's just... Do you think I could ask you for one more fishing favor?
Again? You know I've got plenty of memories to fish.
But when I went back to Mystralia, maybe it stirred something. Maybe my memories rose back into the cycle.
I'm scared I'll find nothing again on your face.
One last time.
Okay, okay, human friend. I'll open all 6 eyes for you.
Master, I saw something on Mystralia.
Oh, you saw something? Well, that's interesting. Can I get back to work now?
I saw a statue. It looked like her.
I see. Yes, my disciple. That was her. Zia, the foundress. Your mother.
Why did you never tell me about her statue?
She never liked them. Said they looked too tall, too cold. She hated the idea of being turned into a monument.
Then why build them at all?
Because she was the face of the democratization. The fountains needed a symbol of hope, and no one carried hope like your mother.
For the cycle.
Hey, kid. Just wanted to say sorry about earlier back on Mystralia. I wasn't feeling great, but I'm better now.
You sure, old rock? You look pretty gray to me.
Oh, a stone man looks gray joke. Real clever. I just walked out on one of the worst memories of my life and you're laughing. You got me good, kid.
Hold on, I didn't mean it like that. I was just trying to...
Who got who now, dumb rock? You should have seen your face. I think you turned grayer than me.
Yeah. I came to check on you, actually. Down there, you kept shouting, Amek. I thought maybe you'd want to talk about it.
Amek was my brother. I carved him myself. But I don't feel like talking right now. Doesn't mean I forgot what you did, though. Without you, I'd probably still be out there, shouting his name to the wind. I owe you one.
had a whole forest to cross, and all its paths to walk back through. I was still only an apprentice watcher. The master had handled the theory. The shadows would handle the practice. Part of my training was to study this forest's memories. The fires, the war, all the allures I lost. And now, it was all rising before my eyes. The past, come alive. Shadows were memories like any others. A watcher was not meant to judge them, only to call them back to the cycle. It was up to me to carve my own path. Every memory made me stronger. I was happy to see my mother again, but she wasn't alone. Hello, Mother. You look just like I remember, only taller and carved in rock. What? What just happened? I didn't know how to address their arcana. Master Biofear had a whole lesson on that matter. All I remembered was the title, Protocol for Presenting Oneself to a Guardian. But that was it. And I cursed my damn attention span. The shadows appeared before me, ready to burn the forest all over again. The old witch looked alone, but she wasn't.
Through the ashes, I call upon thee, O spirits of the forest.
I'm no spirit, ma'am, but I do feel like a ghost now. I'm right here and you don't even see me.
I beg of you, in the name of all that has already been lost, please protect my sons. Don't let the war take them too.
I hope the spirits heard you. For what it's worth, I did. I had finally found Luciame, in worse shape than when I left her. Lucy, thank the cycle. I've been searching for you for so long.
5 days, not 4. This fire has been burning for 5 days. And the Aloris are dying. Were there any new victims?
I don't know anything about this fire, Lucy, but the rift has taken many already, including you, from what I can see.
The mages? My own son went to speak with them. They deny everything. Again.
Wait, you have a son? And you never told me.
But everyone knows it is them. We have seen them harvesting ash after the fires, those bastards. They will burn everything down. We have to act.
Time to return to the temple.
A human friend. How's it going? You not meet Guardian Therakan yet, did you?
No, I didn't. The shadows are in the way. They keep pulling me back.
Because Cycle and Mystralia spin together. When past is hurt, now get hurt too. When memory get healed, Mystralia get healed too.
But for that, I need to reach Guardian Therakan.
Try go to the Lotus first, before go to the Guardian. Sometimes stop, help go further.
You sound just like Master Biafir.
Think what you want of Master. But old people with long beard, sometime they got good tips.
Master, I ran into another fountain on my way. I don't know what they put in those things, but it does wake you up.
Pure magic. Magic for everyone. That was the democratization's motto.
The fountains were made to give magic?
Exactly. Zia believed there would be no more wars if everyone had access to knowledge and power.
You don't need to wander Mystralia long to see she was wrong.
She wasn't wrong. She was looking ahead, toward the future, blind to what was behind her.
An offering to the cycle. grasp its strength. The flames were waiting for me.
Endure the fire, and we shall cry victory! The flames will make you stronger.
I need to get out of here. I thought I was coming back for my mother. I was wrong. Hey, Mother. It's me again. I heard you tried to spread magic across Mystralia. Did you do it with that thing you're holding? What is it? A giant... It's fascinating. Whoa. What? Where am I? These were the shadows that tested my heart. fragments had to return to the cycle. Memories don't only belong to the past. They're still here, ready to rise again. Gaining wisdom. One more memory. I didn't know where the rift came from, but I could see what it was doing to the memories. Some shadows refuse to fade. I was finally there. Therakon's temple. Crossing an entire forest wasn't enough. Of course there had to be stairs too. Guardian Therakon, it's an honor to finally meet you. I've been sent to ask for your help. Do you know what happened with the rift in the sky?
Yes, I know. A miracle happened. The end of suffering.
A miracle? Have you been through the forest lately, Guardian? I'm pretty sure miracles don't wander around trying to stab you with spears.
Breathe, Watcher. Can you feel it in your lungs? The shame, the anger, burning away. And from the ashes we shall all be reborn. I'm sorry, Watcher. I didn't mean to. I was trapped far away.
I think a shadow caught up with you. From your past.
A past. Yes. It was all there. Memories tearing through me like a storm. The rift is taking them.
But memories hold the world together. If the rift takes them...
The cycle will collapse, and Mystralia with it.
What can we do?
We must protect what the rift has not yet taken. We Guardians hold traces of the world's memories within our echoes. Gather them, Watcher, before the rift takes everything.
had these mountains to climb, and their echo to carry back down. I remember the light, and the way she looked at me. Goddess, lend me your eyes. The memory is wounded. The mountains awaited me. I knew it. They promised a journey in their own image. Abrupt, rugged.
You'd better turn back, mage. Unless you'd rather roll down the mountain head first.
What if I'm not a mage, but a watcher of the cycle? Is the threat still on?
A watcher? A real one? Like from the sky where the elders go to rest?
Still an apprentice, but yeah. We watch over the memories of your elders.
Holy stone! I'm an apprentice too. The brothers carved me not too long ago. They'll want to meet you for sure. Oh, and please don't tell them I was rude to a watcher, okay? They grind me into gravel.
Can a brother work in peace around here? Oh, you're a watcher, aren't you?
Yes, exactly. A watcher, not a mage.
Then you must know Obok. Tell me you do.
Of course I do. He's one of my guides. He took me under his wing.
Holy stone. I can't believe this. I'm Obok Ray. I chose his name and the legacy that comes with it.
I see you chose the hammer too. A blacksmith, like him.
Oh, I wish. I can shape a decent horn, sure, but him? He shaped minds. He forged a whole conscience. Go talk to Amek Ray over there. He'll lose his horns when he hears there's a watcher in camp.
Few things could make me put my work down, but a watcher coming here, that's one of them.
You all seem very busy here. What kind of work is it?
A work much like yours. Preservation, protection. You defend the memory of the world. We defend the legacy of our ancestors.
You seem to know a lot about us.
That's because I know the past well. I chose the name Amek Ray so I would never forget where I come from.
Then I suppose you won't mind if I draw upon your memories.
Our memory is like the mountains themselves. Mind hollowed. But perhaps you can help us mend it.
Every step on the path mattered. Whenever minor shadows weren't in my way, giant spiders were. I was going back to the cycle.
Human friend, I can't believe my 6 eyes. Guardian Theracon gave you his echo!
I wouldn't say gave, Talk. Trust me, I had to work for it.
So now you can see all the forest memories? You remember the first tree?
I do. It was Theracon himself. I remember when he had only 3 leaves and nothing but dry earth around him.
And the first bird?
The egg came first, actually.
Incredible.
Yeah. Surprising, too.
Is that disappointment in your voice, human friend?
I just thought I'd find something in that echo. Something of me. But I didn't. I came back to myself.
My disciple, your heart, is it? Are you carrying?
Never thought I'd see you run out of words, Master.
The forest's echo. Therakon's memory.
Given by the Guardian himself, so we can keep his memories safe from the rift.
That may be exactly what we need.
What we need?
Yes, the cycle is unraveling. There are too many shadows. But the echoes, they still carry light. Hope, and that may be enough to save the memories.
Can I go place it now? I'm carrying millennia of memories in my heart. It's heavy. Mystralia and the cycle were one. Obak, I met a Fulgur in the mountains. He had your brother's name.
And one of them has mine. Amek-Ri and Obak-Ri. I saw their memories in the cycle. It's a beautiful tribute.
Really? Your voice doesn't sound too sure about that.
Do you know what Ri means?
No idea.
Reanimated. A response to what the mages did. A way to honor the convictions of our elders.
Then it is a beautiful tribute.
Sure. But do I look like an elder to you?
You have brought back the forest's echo, Watcher. Your heart has carried Tharakon's memories.
I felt them all. Its peace, its strength, its betrayals, its fires, its healing. I saw it all, except...
Say it, Watcher. Let your heart speak.
Except me. I thought I'd find traces of myself in those memories. There was nothing.
The rift is unraveling everything. It is hard to find yourself in a world where memories are broken.
Tharakon believes the rift is stealing from the cycle.
Then giving you his echo was the right choice. Gather the other Guardian's echoes, and we may yet restore what the world has lost.
And what are we going to do about the rift?
Focus on your path, Watcher. The mountains call you now. Seek the Guardian Meda. The memories will light your way in time.
I couldn't wait to try it. was going to see my spirit witch again.
Please, spirits of the forest, protect my sons.
The forest had become familiar ground. A trail to warm up before the climb began. It was up to me to carve my own path. Every Watcher had to decipher the past. I felt it through my heart. leaving the path.
Human friend, brr, I fish you and I shiver. The cycle must be so cold.
It is. Not very warm in there. Especially when I come across shadows.
Feels colder since the rift. I fish and all I see passing by, memories of betrayal, revenge, sadness, betrayal.
That's all I see on Mystralia too.
Good for you.
Sorry.
Yes, you stayed too long here on our too quiet rock. A little betrayal, a little sorrow won't hurt you. Got to use.
An offering to the cycle. Master, the thing my mother, the fountain, is holding, they look like giant soul beads. What are they?
They are soul beads. The ones the mages crafted to power the fountains.
Crafted? Why? You can find soul beads all over Mystralia.
Not like these. Nothing natural holds this much memory.
You can feel it? The power? It radiates. It's hard to look away.
And yet you should. These soul beads can do extraordinary good, but they can haunt as well. The workers of the democratization learned that the hard way. They became obsessed with the soul beads. They worked day and night. Your mother never asked that of them. But by then, they were no longer listening to her.
The Rift and I wanted the same thing. The memories. My journey was growing. My eyes were reaching beyond the forest. I was now aiming for the mountain's peak. past gives strength. I felt at peace here.
May the rain calm our troubled hearts. May the rain save us from the flame.
I'd spent so many years in the temple, far from Mystralia, far from its life. Now I was thrown into the fire, and I wanted to feel it all. Mystralia taught me its lessons. Every step on the path mattered. This one would light my way.
Seems like everyone's talking about you in the greenhouse these days. Do you know what's happening to the sacred tree?
I fear he's under the rift's influence. He was delirious when I saw him. He spoke of the return of fire.
Though that wasn't delirium. Believe me, the fires were real. So real I still lose my breath when I think about them.
What happened? Who was responsible for those fires?
People will tell you the mages did it, but I'm telling you, there's more to the story than that.
It seems I owe you an apology. You come from the heavens, don't you?
I'm no god. I come from a temple, not the heavens.
Skyfolk trying to play humble. I swear I've seen it all. Anyway, don't worry about the wolves. They like to look tough, but they've got good hearts. I raised them myself. Isn't that right, big guy? I trust them with my life, but against what's outside, they don't stand a chance. Ghosts don't fear fangs. They get you from the inside.
Sally told me the spirits saw you with the sacred tree.
That's right. And actually, he told me something that made me think of you.
Me? What could the sacred tree possibly say that would make you think of a simple ash grinder?
He spoke of ashes and of rebirth. And I saw you, standing behind your jar.
Within the ashes, all life. Look into my jar. Dead trees are dead. Ground together until no one can tell them apart. All you see is ashes. Fresh soil. Rebirth.
I met a woman in the woods, speaking to the spirits.
Sophrana, an oracle of the ashes, like me. Poor woman. She left for the woods after the war, and never came back.
The war. That's what I heard in her prayers. She begged the spirits to shield her sons.
Wars don't listen to prayers. They don't care about mothers or sons. They just break out, tear everything apart. And we're the ones left to live with the ruin.
democratization had left its share of treasures. The forest's wound would never be forgotten. These were the shadows that tested my heart. I seem to have left no trace here. Had the forest ever known me, or had it forgotten me? I needed to go back, to stare at the fountain. Hi, Mother. Apparently, I should avoid looking at your soul bead. Master Biafir said it... What? Tell me. What am I doing here? I was heading back to the Guardian, even if he wasn't in the mood for visitors.
We are breaking free, Watcher. I can feel it.
I don't feel free, Theracon. And no one will be until I reclaim the echoes of the world.
And yet we are shedding our bark. All that weight we carry, grief, regret, soon it will all be ash.
Mystralia cannot survive without its past. No one can.
That is the lie you tell yourselves, Watcher. Look around you. The fires, the screams. This is the past you are fighting to save. become of the forest?
It will remain what it has always been, Guardian. We will save its memories.
All those trees that grew after the fires, and the Aloris resting beneath their roots. Do you know the emptiness it would leave behind if we lost them?
Believe me, I do. And I will never let the world lose that.
I hope so. For if we forget our grief, we will forget how to be reborn.
The mage's traces were everywhere. Let's try making some soul beads. Oh, soul beads. There was this sound. A pick striking stone. And I wondered, was it the mountains being mined? Or the Fulgurs breaking? I was growing stronger. I thought they had been sacrificed, but they had not been left to die. They were meant to be reanimated. I kept to my path. The mountains were hard and cold, like their history. The mountains tested my endurance. Compared to them, my journey through the forest felt like a pleasant walk. The power surged in. No one in Mystralia had more work than the rebuilder.
So what happened to you, Fulgor? Lost a hand? Blown off a foot? Tell me what you need.
I'm fine, thanks. Still got all my parts. You, though, you don't sound like you're all there.
Already patched up 6 arms and 8 legs, and it's not even noon. And yesterday, 24 hands blown to pieces. We just can't keep up anymore.
I don't know what memory you're trapped in. It sounds exhausting.
Simple enough. The Fulgors work too much. Apparently, the mages have a plan to bring in more miners. Can't wait to see that. The extra help will be nice to see. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Got a line waiting to be patched up. Remind me what you needed again.
Every memory made me stronger. Meta was waiting. But what would I find? A guardian holding her ground? Or one who'd already lost it? This couldn't be him.
Horn sharp and straight, so you can cut through their lies. And a head thick and strong to crush your doubts. A storm's coming. It'll bring you into this world.
Obek? No. You can't be here. You're back at the temple. The rift must be playing tricks on me.
I know you can hear me. You're here, deep in the stone. Soon you'll answer back. You'll choose your own name. First Fulgor ever to do that.
Wait, you're a shadow, aren't you? It's all right. Tell me your story, Obek. Tell me what hurt you.
You'll be the first to live a life that's truly yours. I spent too much time following their rules, brother. But we're stone. We don't bend. We break. Or we get broken.
Time to return to the temple.
Human friend, I fished you right after a memory of a bird perched on a mountain. Were you in Fulgoria?
Yes, Doc. And it stirred something in me. Images. Afternoons on vacation with my mother in the canyon baths.
Oh, bathing! That sounds fun! The Fulgurs bathe all the time. I see it in the cycle. They warm their stones against the cold wind.
I'm sure I went to the mountains when I was younger. I'm sure.
I'd like to bathe one day too. Put my head under the water and make bubbles.
Mystralia and the cycle were one. How are you holding up, Old Rock?
I'm holding, but it's strange. Feels like I'm not all here.
You might have left a piece of yourself back on Mystralia. In your shadows? I ran into one earlier.
Holy stone. They caught up to me out there. They've been haunting me for years. I kept them buried deep, but the rift feels like it dragged them back up.
The one I faced was strong. Can't have been easy, carrying that inside.
It never is, facing your shadows.
Maybe it's time we let them return to the cycle. Master, the fountain's soul bead. I think it tried to speak to me.
Of course. That is what the past does, when you stare at it too long.
But I couldn't understand it.
That is excellent news, my disciple. Unless you wish to see your eyes darken and your thoughts drift toward older, darker ideas.
Is that what happened to the workers of the democratization?
Yes, they grew grim. They worked without rest, forging soul beads, even as they turned against the democratization. On the work sites, they began talking about going back to the city, of putting an end to the Foundress's delusions.
Learn. Always learn. According to Farrakhan, the rift was stealing memories. And yet, the past still haunted the world. I was going to visit my spirit friends.
Please, my sons, I beg you.
Safrana, she sounds shattered. What
I
happened to her?
know you're here. I can feel you. Speak to me, please. I just want to hear your voices.
Oh, looks like the spirits didn't grant our prayers after all.
I'll burn to ashes if that's the price. Speak to your mother, my sons.
The shadows burned with rage. I felt it as I drew close, like stepping toward a living fire.
Watcher, I saw a heavy rain fall in the distance and thought of you, and of Goannas, whom you may yet meet in the forest.
If you mean the Cloud Man, we've already met. A memorable encounter. First time I was welcomed with a torrential downpour.
He cast his rain of protection on you. Quite the gift, really. Thanks to that rain, we managed to save part of the forest.
Save it from the mages, right? Goannas mentioned them, and so did the priest. What did they actually do to the forest?
They burnt it down, to harvest its ashes and forge soul beads out of them. But truth is, they weren't the only ones to blame.
The trees said nothing of their pain. The shadows did it for them. Some shadows refused to fade. Lucy was barely recognizable, trapped in her past.
The mages will burn every...
Toka would fish me back out.
Hey, human friend. Glad I caught you. Not many nice memories since the rift. All my favorites gone.
Didn't know you had favorite memories, Talk. What were they?
How many? Spider fall in tavern mug, walk like drunk for 2 days, or woman talk cat to her cat, say dirty things without knowing. Funny ones.
Yeah. Must have been nice seeing them come around from time to time.
Is this sadness? Yes, I think it is sadness with, wait, don't tell me, a little envy.
My disciple, I wanted to congratulate you again on that echo you brought back.
I'm glad I can give you back a little of what you invested in me, Master.
There are so many beautiful memories in that echo. They will certainly help us rebuild the cycle.
But I suppose we need to deal with the rift first.
Do not trouble yourself with that. Focus on the echoes. I will...
A good watcher was not measured by fancy spells. He was measured by his ability to keep moving forward. One more memory. I came back to enjoy the rain.
The forest. It's lost. I should have.
Go on, right? I met people who swear otherwise. They said the whole forest would have burned if not for you.
The fires are everywhere. Everywhere. I put one out, 2 more flare up. The mages have won.
But why burn everything? What was the point? I need to understand.
I can't give up. Not now. There are still trees left to protect. May the rain soothe the forest.
forest kept so many secrets. Maybe even mine. I wanted to know what had happened. The rift, the war. It felt like the world's history was about to tell me my own. was growing stronger. strongest shadows were always the deepest rooted. I had to pull her out of her past.
The mages will...
Shadows had finally caught up with me.
You all right, human friend? Your eyes look dizzy in the head.
How do you even catch memories when they go by so quickly?
It's the eyes. I look at Cycle in a special way, and Cycle goes slow, and then I see all memories, trillions of them, floating past me, and I fish.
You've got good eyes, Tuck. When I look at the cycle, all I see is chaos.
Oh, that's just because you're moving. To fish, you got to stay still.
I felt grounded, capable.
Mazarim, I will be in astral communion for a time. My hands will be deep in the memories, but my door remains open.
What will you be looking for in there?
The beginning. The rift must have an origin. Everything does. I will search the cycle for its source.
Everything except me.
My disciple, this isn't the time.
Forgive me, Master. I shouldn't have said that.